Good evening and welcome back to the channel. It's another insanely warm day here today, and so I'm just going to try and chill out. I've got plenty of water, just going to relax and play some RimWorld. Hoping to go for 3 to 4 hours again tonight, and we'll just see where we land. So let's just get straight into it and load up the colony. I believe the one we were playing was the Red Thicket Confederation, so we'll load that one up. And I hope everyone's had a good day. Unfortunately, I tested positive again for COVID-19, so I had to cancel my my job interview. I'm beyond frustrated because the only place I have been has been to other job interviews. It's disappointing, but there's not much I can do about it at the moment. I only tested myself because I woke up feeling a little bit off, and I had a little bit of a fever. So I took a lateral flow test, and it came back positive. But we do what we can. So it looks like we were finishing building up some defences. We're making some granite bricks for those defences. We have 2 royal aves that we need to look after for another 10 days. We have a few quests that we can choose to do if we wish. We have an android called Red who is going to be working throughout the night, and then everyone else has various beds. So let's go and whack the speed up, and we'll let the colony run for a bit. What are we working on currently? We're working on smithing currently. And what weapons does everyone have? We do have some firearms, which is good. Red has a bow, and then we've got a couple of melee pawns. So we could probably do with getting some armor sorted, so that would be helpful. Although after we get this built up, I think the next step is to actually build a proper mountain base instead of just relying on this little area here. So we'll get some bedrooms built up first. And things are going reasonably well. So if there is anyone there who doesn't know how to start a conversation or doesn't know what to talk about, we do have a question of the day, which is !QOTD, which today is, do you have any pets? If so, what do you have? I myself don't have any pets, unfortunately not allowed. Landlord's decision. But I do have family close by who have a few pets. My mum has 5 cats, sorry. My brother has 1 cat, and so I do occasionally have to go round and feed them while people are out, so I get to spend some time with them. It's always nice to chill out with some pets. And it's if things do change and I'm allowed to have pets here in the future, then I think I'll definitely be getting a cat. It'd be nice to have a cat around again. And it looks like the colony is working quite well so far. We've got a good supply of food, as we're growing plenty of food. And that boom bat's going to be a pain in the backside. We'll gather that in after we've dealt with the boom bats, and it's not actually gone mad. That's fine by me. So we did have a black hive attack, which is why we've got this black hive insect jelly here, so we'll collect that in. And I'll put you guys on mute for a second so I can take a drink. So there's going to be no ASMR drinking on the stream. No siree. Why is Frost upset? And he's recreation starved. He creates a low quality item. Romance is dissatisfied. Why is romance dissatisfied? Social. His wife is not in bed with him. Why is his wife not in bed with him? They're on the same schedules, so I don't know why they're not. We've got another ancient treasure. We're not going to that because we're not travelling in this playthrough. So we have the city builders meme, which means we get bonuses for staying in one place, and our pawns hate travel. Ooh, pardon me, I think my dinner went down very nicely. And so the reason we're getting all of these messages up here is because all tainted items are going into this stockpile here, which is on the water and outdoors, so they'll decay faster. Unroofed, outdoors, and shallow water. So they get 3 negative conditions, so they'll deteriorate very fast. And it looks like we're nearly done with this construction here. And eventually we will double up these walls to make them thicker and stronger. And the idea here is that the enemies filter in through here, and we keep this door open here so they have an open route into the base. They'll come down here, we'll shoot at them as they come down this corridor, and then before they get to here, we'll move everyone over to this side so this door closes, and this one opens, and then we'll turn around and come back round. And then we just swap between the two as they get closer here, and we go back round this way until they're dead or they flee. And it looks like, yeah, we've got the last few to do. I think things are going quite well so far. Ositus is on a sad wander. What was his mood? Serious pain because he's got mechanites. He's drowsy and sick. Yep, that's understandable. So, the last time we played, Cassandra did go really hard with the sicknesses and illnesses. And hopefully she behaves a little bit. I'd like to get a bit further in this colony than we have in previous ones. But we shall see how that goes. Very close to finishing there. Oh dear. Yeah, so with me having COVID again, I may find that my fatigue is a little worse than usual, depending on how it progresses this time around. So probably going to stick to streams on the shorter end, at least initially. But I'm hoping it doesn't stick around too long, because I need to get back to job hunting. And unfortunately, the only reason I have COVID now is because I went to a job interview, which is frustrating. Because it's the only place in theory that I could have been exposed. Okay, so nearly finished there. And so the reason these walls look slightly different is because these ones are the original. These ones are in the cyberpunk style. And anything built by Red will appear in the normal style. Anything built by any of our pawns within our ideology will have the cyberpunk style. So we get a bit of a mismatch of styles. And that Tetramorph has just wandered into our base. But that's the defences up and running for now. So we'll let people dig this steel out, and then we'll look at fitting up the base. I think we might start around here and come down and build into this area here. Bit of a burp came up then. But yeah, I think better idea is to come up through here. So the pawns, when they exit the base, will come up here into this central area. So they're closer to the defences, they're closer to the food. It should be the best idea, I think. We do have this geothermal generator here, which is something that came pre-genned in the map, and we dug it out and discovered it just by deconstructing stuff that was here. And so what we'll have to do is, the plan is to fortify this area here, and then eventually we'll be able to link this into the base through here. It should, along with this one here, give us plenty of power. But we do have lots of space in here for power generation. And what have we got? That's another failed quest, that's fine. So when any of the travel quests come up, we can just get rid of them, but they will still generate a message saying, you failed this. Ship landed, that means the mechanoids are building up their strength. And just put it on mute for a second. So with the heat over the last couple of days, I have been very thirsty. Which is unsurprising given it's been upwards of 30 degrees again here, which is not fun in the slightest. So we'll get some marble chunks in, because we'll use the marble to build the interior of the base. Should have some blocks already, which we do. And things are running relatively well, so we'll let the colony run for a moment. So one of these days I might have to invest in AC, especially if it's going to be this hot regularly in England. Okay, so Red is doing some cleaning. Is he capable of crafting? He's capable, but he's only got one skill, so we'll just leave him to do some research. Ernesto's mood's dropping a bit. for no particular reason. He should be fine. Steam ruins. I'm gonna pop up here. No. Okay. Let's start marking out the base. So we'll start with 3 wide corridor coming down here. And let's go for 4 by 5 rooms. And there, and there. Get rid of that there. Build a marble wall there. And we'll reinstall that there. Fill in those walls there. Okay. Running relatively well. We'll let people dig out these rooms. That's what I was looking for. So that should give us the rooms that we need. And then we want a 3 tower wide corridor coming this way. And we'll go 9 by 15 for our storage and crafting rooms. So that one will be fine there. Okay, so we want marble walls there. And then we'll dig out the doors there, and it'll link up there. Okay, that's the plan for the next while, so we'll zoom out and we'll let them run. So I would just like to say, while there's not a huge amount going on, that I appreciate everyone who comes out to lurk, who comes to chat, comes to watch. We did hit 48 followers last night, and so we are very, very close to what we need for affiliate. We also got the viewer average up to 2.5, well 2.54, and so again we are getting very close. And I appreciate everyone who comes out. It's It's great to see familiar faces, it's great to see new faces, and yeah, and it's once we hit affiliate, we can look into getting some emotes sorted, getting channel points sorted. We can start to have a bit more fun with the stream and what we can do. And all in all, it should just be a little more interesting going forward. Oh dear, it's still so warm here, it's unbelievable. What's the temperature say it is currently? So it still says it's 28 degrees here, and that's nuts. I hate it. So give me 20 any day. 20's nice and comfortable. But we shall push through. We shall survive. So Usitus is making very good progress in the new base. And Frost is doing his bit when he's so inclined. There's other jobs to be doing, so Ositus is doing a bit of planting at the moment. There we go, they're both back at it. And Cosme's still making some bricks for us. That's good to see. So the main real problem we have here in the UK with the heat is the humidity as well. It's really, really sticky today, and it's just feels horrible. But there is not much that can be done about it, to be fair. There's a lot less wind than I was hoping as well, so having the windows open is a bit of a double-edged sword. Oh dear. But things are going quite well in the colony. We're making progress. So far, Cassie seems to be letting us off the hook. But we shall see. Vernon's Ancient Danger has expired. Oh no! We weren't going to go and do that anyway. But that's how it goes. How close are we to reforming? 7 out of 10. It's been a while since we've done anything. That would be why. And we don't have a campfire or a drum nearby. Well, we can certainly get that sorted. So we put a drum. No, we won't put a drums there, because that's in the way of the archery spot. We'll put a drum there. And we'll put a campfire there. And we'll start a drum party, please. There should be no home areas except that one outside. Which that's fine. Okay, unforgettable. So it gives us +2. That's great, and it gives everyone a +16 mood bonus. That's even better. Should help Ositus with his pain management. Unless he didn't attend. It looks like he didn't get a bonus. He doesn't get the unforgettable party bonus. That's a shame. Why didn't he go? Probably because he's anxious. Space Drone Intel hack. That's for one of our relics. So we'll keep that one on hand and we'll do that later. Slept in the heat. 23 isn't hot, but it's... We'll place a couple of coolers down. Should make it a little bit better. The barracks isn't making them any happier either. Okay, smithing is done. So next up we'll do plate armor. Okay. So we'll place those with their marble, please, and start building doors in. And then here we want door there, door there. And for furniture, we want torch lamps. Put these in the bottom corners of the rooms. And that terramorph got inside the base. We'll take that out, please. And the reason we're putting torches down is because it should make getting everything cleaned and organised a little bit faster. What we want to do is we want to expand the home area over all of this. So when anyone does any cleaning, they'll also include these bits. And so part of what will happen is when there's construction and mining to be done, the constructors will also do mining, even if they're not set to mine. Just like that. So it's good to see that they're cleaning up these rooms. Okay, so it's certainly keeping busy. But the fact that they're doing cleaning means they're not overburdened with work, which means we're doing just the right amount to keep the colony going. investigation of the rundown installation. No thank you, 'cause that involves us leaving. And that's not our style. An infestation. In there. Okay. That I was not expecting. Okay, so if we put them there, and if we put them there, deconstruct that wall for me. Of course you're going to run away because you're a coward. And we'll try and defend this choke point. Cosme is taking some serious damage. Okay, so you three go in. Cosme, you can go. You can go. You can go. Okay, Ositus, you will need to get Cosme healed. Come back into the base, please. Already attending, that's what I like to see. And there we go, that was fairly simple. And we'll let them clean this area up. Okay, so the shuttle has arrived for the Aves. Leakaboo, get that loaded please. The prison plot is that can go. So again, we are not leaving. Okay, Cosme lost a pinky and that's it. That's fine. Contents are both in, so we'll send that. Okay, and we did that for a new colonist called Sir. It says an underground of great memory, squeamish tycoon, plants, crafting and social, with a bit of intellectual. But they are not part of our ideology. So they are just a rancher. Okay, so there's a few things they disagree with us on. So try and convert Seer for me, please. 78 to 54. That's fine with me. So Seer's jobs. Warden, entertain. Plants. Yeah, we'll leave them on mining. Set everything on crafting. And we're fine with them doing a bit of research. Anything. Lavish. No drugs, and herbal medicine only. They are going to be a little annoyed that we're converting them, but we do need to get that done. Okay, put that there and put that there. We're making good progress on this side as well. That's why they've paused on this side, because we've left this open. But we'll let them run. I'll put you on mute for a second. So I realise now, with how thirsty I am, I might not have drank enough during the day. And so I think the plan is, we'll take a break at about an hour and a half in, about halfway through the stream. I'll refill my water bottles, we'll get up, have a stretch, I need to take my meds as well. And then like I say, we'll go for about 3 hours in total. And then we'll see how I feel. If it's cooled down a bit and I can carry on, we might go for another hour, up to the 4-hour mark. It should keep us going nicely. But we'll see how I feel at like the 3-hour mark before we make that decision. And the map is on fire. There's not much I can do about that at the moment. And because we have the defences set up, the fire shouldn't spread into the base. In theory. In practice, it might be dead wrong. So we'll haul those stones out of there. See, the bedrooms are nearly mined out, which is great. So just the sound of the map burning. So what we could do with some fire. Not some fire, some rain. Fire would just make things worse. Another ship landed. So the mechanoids are building up their forces. Raids, pillage, relationship. An uncle and grandmother. Okay, so they have longbow, mostly axes and throwing knives, and throwing axes. So it's a chance to see how the defences hold up. So we want to. Okay, we didn't get Seer a weapon. What do we have? You've only got melee skill, so we'll get you an axe. Get you there. We'll get you just this side, just in case. Get you guys there. And red in there. And Seer. Come in there, please. Oh. That's not good, they're breaking in. They're just bashing down the defences. That's an interesting interaction. They're seemingly ignoring my people to bash down granite walls. Okay, we'll move everyone up a little bit. I mean, sure, you can steal your own items, I guess. Okay, well... That makes no sense whatsoever. They are stealing their own items. But I guess they're... Okay, are you any good? Incapable of dumb labour or skilled labour. You are a mad surgeon. You're also a dunce. No, I think we'll be finishing you off. Strip. Finish off. Your teetotaler, night owl and nimble. Pretty good. Melee and crafting only though. Ositus, strip and capture please. And we'll rebuild the walls that they tore down. There was some doors in here as well, so that was the strangest raid I've had. Oh, we'll have the guinea pig fur noble coat please. Someone come and grab that. So prisoner we want to convert first. Sometimes I don't understand Cassie, but Vanessa, just come stand on there for me a second. Thank you. Haul the bodies in, please. Yes, I know. Major break risk. We're doing all the bad things. Observed corpse. Sowed human plant, food plants. Unless we haven't got any animals. Yeah, I get it. You're upset here. You know what? Let's put Seer in prison, and then we can convert him properly. It's easier to do it that way. He's only about halfway, so it shouldn't take too long. Okay. Are we out of... No, we're not out of wood. We've got wood. We're just not refilling those at the moment, by the looks of it. I've got us a few more melee weapons, though they're not very good. Although, we reinstall that out here. That axe can come in, because that's a decent one. Good man frost. Production. Fueled smithy. And let's put a chair in. We can probably make some better weapons. Okay, so we'll tear out. Okay. Oh, it's okay. You're gonna get beaten up by Sir. That is fine. I mean, it's your fault if you're up in daytime. You're in prison. You can sleep whenever you want to. And I was going to set this wall as well. So that's available in 1 hour. Endangered animals, thylacines. Okay, so we'll do it on Seer first. Just try and get him converted. Spaceship chunks. Nice. Okay, so an effective conversion ritual. Let's see how far that got Seer into. I've got him very close, so we can just do that, and he converts, and then we can release and release him. There's Bumble during migration, and we can reform the ideology. So let's look at adding a meme. Now I think what do we want to add? It's a very good question. I think we're going to add the bulwark, which will give us a preferred type of armor. So I'm going to leave it on sharp. And so now our pawns will get a mood boost if they're wearing armor. So we need to look at making some armor. So what to do until we'll have 9, so we'll make it 10, count one away, anything above normal, we'll make them out of steel please. So Seer's mood is going to be very negative until we get rid of these debuffs. Red's mining skill is a little bit low. Is there anything... we can make some pickaxes. So we'll make 3 pickaxes. And we'll leave the rest of the weapons for now. So all of our constructors are getting in on the mining as well. Making good progress on these walls though. It's what we like to see. What I'm going to do is, while we're here, I think we have 46 jade, so we have enough to replace these corners with jade. And we're doing this because this will improve the beauty of each room, which in turn will improve the mood of the pawns in that room. And then we're going to move that there, that there, that there, that there. We don't want that one there. And we'll do the same on this side. And then what we want to do is we want to put a fine floor underneath, because that will also increase the beauty of each room. And combined, that's already occupied because it's not been mined out yet. Same there. Okay, so now we just let them do some building. While you're here, use Word of Trust on them and we'll bring down their resistance. We'll build... not yet actually, we'll leave that for now. And so Ernesto's getting some building done, which is nice to see. We can get these floor tile plans placed. And we can just leave them to build in peace. And I think it's just this one that we need to place now. Should be done where, there we go. Red's doing that replacement now, which means we can place that there. Excellent. As soon as all these floors are built in the corners, we can replace these middle walls as well. Okay, so we're getting there. I think on my midstream break I might go and stand in front of my fan as well. Just get some air circulating. It's still incredibly warm. Okay, so it looks like all of those floors are done, so let's get some walls planned. We want marble walls. We've already got some of them built, so we just need to get them built in. Oh, no. We want to hold off on that one, as that last floor hasn't been built. Someone is slacking off. And then we've got these ones here. And so, as I said earlier, the reason we're building out of marble is because it's the most beautiful of the stones out there. And we have monstrosities coming in. Let's have a look at them. What do we have? Of course, we've got another exploding one. So we've got a boom horse stallion, an excellent cat chicken, a cat rabbit, a chicken cat, and a rabbit chicken. Okay, we've got one that blows up. That's a pain in the backside. Everyone up. And we haven't given Seer back his weapon. Because of course we haven't. So, go and grab the axe for me, please. You guys come in here. You guys can come in here. As soon as Seer gets his weapon, we'll move him over here. You need to get your weapon out, please. Oh, I missed the rodent paragon as well. Okay, and so what we're going to do is we need to change that so it doesn't hold open. And we now need to move Frost over here so they turn around and go back. And it looks like they've decided they're going to attack the barricade instead of walking past it. And I made the mistake of not moving everyone over. You know what, we'll just fight them. Okay, Cosme and Narcitus, you go do whatever you're going to do. You guys, come with me. Actually, we'll come. Let's get you guys here. Okay, that is perfectly fine. I don't mind it blowing up there. Just shut that door for me. Thank you. And we'll hold that one open. That is beyond fine. As that's just going to blow up those corpses, and I am okay with that. And why are we not refueling anything? Is it because we're doing all of this construction? I think it might be. God's sake, every time I swear I've turned those off. The Xbox app is the most intrusive piece of shit ever, but it's useful. Okay, so I think we can start moving people into some of these bedrooms. So we've got proper furniture now, haven't we? Yeah. Okay, so I think we're going to build it out of steel. And we want dressers. So everyone is getting similar bedrooms. And some plant pots. I'll haul the chunks out. Oh dear. This heat really is oppressive. It's just no fun at all. Seer is hiding in his room. City under attack, we're not doing that. Sorry, hunting worksite, not doing that. But we'll get some beds sorted. Combat supplier. Excellent, we can sell some of these weapons off. Oh dear. Where are they? They've gone there. Okay. Trade with them, please. I know, I've woke you up in the middle of the night. Okay. Sell the gin. Sell all of these basic weapons. The chitin bearded axes, they were better, I'd keep them. Get rid of all of these bows. And all of this trash wooden armour. So that gives us 600, about 700 silver. Smoke launcher will come in handy. And I think we'll just keep it at that for the moment. So the reason I bought a smoke launcher is because we'll use that if we get any mechanoid raids. It'll allow us to avoid the field of fire of any mech turrets. And yeah, if we can avoid the turrets, we can deal with everything else as and when we need to. Okay, Acetus, mine that marble for me, please. Thank you. Because no one can get to this single floor tile here until we either dig through there or dig that out. There we go. And get this last wall built. Okay. Built a masterwork end table. Nice. Okay. Construction's going well enough. Once they finish this, they'll get on with the mining. And then we can look at moving this into here. And let's give them a few more orders. We'll chop all of the wood in here. And what we want to do is we'll set these to not allow rotten, which will move those corpses into here. Yeah, I did turn rotten corpses on there, that's fine. Okay, so we'll let those run for a little bit. And complete these jobs. Okay. Let's haul all of that wood in, please. Red can get that done. Why is Red doing that but not? So haul plus, he should be hauling this in. Why isn't he? Why is he doing basic hauling tasks? That I don't understand. Journey to the Desolate Lab. Yes, I know it expired. Okay, so the AI is doing some interesting things. I don't know why he chose to do the refueling tasks and not haul that all in. But it got done, so that's the important thing. Okay, so let's get rid of these beds. And we'll uninstall the bedrolls. Okay, you have been converted. So we'll hit recruit, we'll hit you with that. Okay, prisoner recruit. Someone should be along to speak to you. You are set to warden. It says talking to him. Should recruit him. Okay, so we've got a new recruit. So I'll take you off warden. We'll leave you on crafting and researching. Okay. Should really set same priorities here. Though you are a night owl. So you need to be sleeping between 11 and 6. So recreation when you wake up, recreation before you go to bed. Anything else there. And recreation 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in the middle of the night. So you are a night owl. Lavish, no drugs, anything. There we go. He's done the smart thing and claimed himself a bed. Haul those bricks out when you get a chance, please. Yes, I know, major break wrist. It's because he's still ill. Serious pain. Oh, you're not in a barrack anymore. Sensory mechanites is a pain in the backside. Okay, so in the middle of the night you're making us some helmets. We like that. Rice is rotted away in storage. That is fine. We've got an overgrowth of both rice and rice and corn, which keeps us well stocked in food, even without refrigeration. So we probably do need to start making meals again soon. Which currently set to 25, which is fine. Although we probably do need to increase the number of meals. So we've now got 9 pawns. So I want to make 10 over. We'll increase that to 45. Which should increase both, which it has. So we've got one room built out, so what we'll do is build doors there. And while we can, what we'll do is we'll set these to build. So the constructors will get in on that as well. Has it actually gone mad? Yes, it has. Okay. So you are definitely a melee pawn. Let's get rid of those. And we sold all of the weapons. Wonderful. So we'll move you to that side for now. We'll get you three in here. You three in there. Ernesto, get your shooter out. And Red is outside. Of course he is. You three comes there. You three get to there. Okay. Red got himself kicked a bit. And I think we are going to go on a quick break. It's going to be a little bit longer than usual, so I'm going to say about 15 minutes. I advise everyone to go and get a drink, make sure you drink plenty of water, take your meds. We'll pause the game there. Yeah, take your meds, have a stretch, rest your eyes. I'm going to do the same, and I'll be back in 15 minutes. Okay, and we are back. So, like I said, took my meds, had water to drink, refilled bottle of water, did a bit of a stretch, feeling quite a bit better. So let's see how we get on with the second half of the stream. We are butchering creatures. It's fine. Cosmo is doing the cooking. Is what we like to see. We'll just let them run. We've got plenty of marble blocks, so getting these walls done will be no problem at all. And so for anyone watching, I'm planning on streaming again tomorrow. We will be doing something a little bit different. We'll be going back into 2 Point Campus, which we checked out the other day. It's a fresh new release, very similar to 2 Point Hospital, but based around a campus instead of a hospital. It was a lot of fun checking out the first two campuses. We'll be continuing on with the second campus of the group that we've called Starfleet Academy, and we'll be building up from there. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. And then I'm not sure what I'm going to be doing over this weekend, but I think probably fit in a couple more streams. Definitely want to check out more Guild Wars 2, do more of the story content. I had a lot of fun with that yesterday. Definitely want to do a bit more RimWorld, maybe some 2 Point Campus. So I might look at doing another day with 2 streams in it, because that seemed to work quite well with the games that I wanted to play. If anyone does have any recommended games, please do let me know. I can't guarantee that I will be able to play them, but if they are currently in my in one of my libraries, or if they're say on Game Pass for PC, I'll definitely give them a try. Have we expanded the home area? Yes, we have. Things are going quite well. We haven't got carpets yet, have we? No, we haven't. So I think when we're done with plate armor, we'll get carpet making done, so we can put carpets in here to make things look a little better for people's bedrooms. Let's set those to hall. Red has claimed a bed while he repairs himself. But everyone's wearing a simple helmet, which is always a good thing. And he's just finished the 10th one. We do have a pickaxe, so we actually want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pickaxes. Is what we're going to do is we're going to give pickaxes to the people who are doing construction, because that will increase their mining speed. So if we look at mining speed is plus 33%, so we'll give that to the people who are doing construction, so that when we're building walls in the base, they will mine just that little bit faster. That is a poor one, but it will do. So Ernesto, we just tell you to equip that and it should replace the knife. There we go. We'll tell you to always use your ranged weapon unless you're doing construction that requires the use of your pickaxe. You're getting quite close to finishing that. Things are going quite well. We've got some spare helmets that we'll sell off because they're below normal. There's another pickaxe done. So we'll give that one to Red. We'll tell you to equip that normally and it will replace the... there we go. Nearly done with the mining, and then we'll let people clean up before we get the rest of these walls done. We'll haul those out, please. Okay, the unending march are the android. Oh god, they're dropping in. They're attacking immediately. I did not check. They are attacking immediately. So, everyone up. And we didn't get you a melee weapon again. So this time we will tell you to get the Equa. Ooh, that's going to be interesting. There is currently a caravan outside the base. They will cop some of the flak. Kind of weapons they've got. They've all got melee weapons. That is perfectly fine. Bring you over this way. And so the Empire will take a few casualties. These guys are making their way through the Empire nicely. Okay, that was unexpected, but it gives us some interesting loot. What? Why is he fine. Guess he's just exhausted. Go to bed. I'm just going to fight it because this needs to be done a little faster. It's taking a bit too long. There should be a... And they are going to try and go out that way because they don't want to go out that way. Because make it make sense, people. You are bleeding out very fast. Tend and then rescue. You do realise you could just walk around. Frost is 21 hours. Okay, so who is dying? You've lost an arm, a kidney, and 2 toes, and your nose. Frost, where are you? Stop cowering, go to bed. Seer, you've taken a couple of hits. Cosme, you've taken a couple of hits. Okay, that's fine, as long as we get you tended so you're not bleeding out completely. Again, the AI is making decisions I'm not sure about. But you are down. Something that kind of free-minded. You're reasonable. You can do a lot of things. Red, capture Noah. We'll set him to recruit. And let's get everything hauled in. Including the royals. They got their asses handed to them. Place those doors. One of these days I'll understand what's this asking for? Steampunk statue. Figure of cities. Okay, so it's asking for the ideogram. Yeah. So, we should probably get that started now. We'll put that in this room here for now. And the figure is going to be art. I didn't build an art table, so I've not done any art. Cosmo, you can... Well, she got an infection. Good man. Get a good 10, please. 70%, that's solid. Okay, a couple of people are starving. That's okay. Get all the corpses in, please. So, he's going to smash things in his room. That is fine. Destroy your own shit all you want. Okay. There's a weaponsmith coming in. Why are you upset? Because everything. The weaponsmith is there. Okay, I know you're doing recreation, but we've got a trader coming in. Okay, so a weapons trader. We'll get rid of the beer and tequila. Let's get rid of all of these weapons. Keep the pickaxes because we just made them. The knife might come in handy. Biocoded weapon not useful. Hand cannon. Those are useful. Chitin spear is always nice. We can't afford that. Just put you on mute for a second to take a drink. The Sosiminis went and lay in the field of bodies because that's a thing normal people do. So now, once the construction's done, we should just be able to let people clean up. And fingers crossed they are allowed to actually get it done. I say fingers crossed because it might be a case that Cassie throws something else at us. Oh dear. Investigation of an abandoned research post. No thank you. Okay, Red's doing some repairs, which is good. Repairing after the tantrum, which means cleaning should come soon. I think we gave Red a pickaxe. Cosme, you can do with the pickaxe. So, equip the pickaxe, please. And Frost. There should be another pickaxe. There we go. Okay, so who has what? Ship landed, that's fine. Don't mind that. The bow can be replaced with another double-barreled shotgun, please. Cosme. And the rest of you don't have much in the way of shooting, so that's fine. Repairs are being done, plants are being harvested. We've got a figure of cities. Needs columns. Columns. Let's make them out of marble. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's finish off that wall there. And miscellaneous. Don't have enough steel for those, so we'll make them out of wood. And we'll need a ritual spot in here. We'll need a couple of drums. We'll need a lectern. We'll put the marriage spot in here. We'll put the party spot in here. Anything else we need in here? Not just yet. We'll make the steampunk statue, clear all. We'll make it out of marble, please. Hello there, Lottie. Thank you for dropping in. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good evening, and that you're hope that you're handling the heat a little better than I am. It's a tad warm. The eclipse, not going to make too much of a difference. Who's our cook? Cosme and Frost. I'm doing alright. I tested positive for COVID again this morning. Because I woke up, I was feeling a little bit off. I was running a little bit of a temperature, so decided to do a lateral flow test, and it came back positive. So I had to cancel the job interview I had arranged for today, and yeah, I'm just frustrated more than anything because I've done everything that I should have done. Yeah, it's the 5th time now for me since the start of the pandemic in 2020. I started off 2020 with COVID, and you know, 2 years later, I'm still having to deal with this bullshit. And it's at the point where I'm not fully vaccinated, not by choice, but because I've not been able to get the vaccine when I've been well enough to get it. Yeah, I think that must just be it, because it's a pain in the backside, because all 5 times that I've had it, I've got it from attending job interviews, which means someone has gone into the office with an active infection and thought that was a good fucking idea. And you know, if it had happened once, or you know, maybe twice, I could have, you know, discounted it as, yeah, that shit happens. But this is 5 separate companies in 5 different places, so 5 different individuals all had the same stupid fucking idea that I've got an illness, but I need to go into work. And the thing is, this is in England. We have pretty good pretty good working conditions as far as sick leave goes. So you could take 5 days off, which is now the recommended length to self-isolate. You could take the entire 5 days off, tell them you've got COVID, and you would get full pay for that in most companies, because you can self-certify. I think since COVID, they've increased self-certify now from 1 week to 10 days. So you can self-certify and say, yeah, I've been off with COVID. If they ask you for proof, you show them the test. And most companies will give you full pay. And you can spend time at home and recover and not infect everyone. And so it's like now I've got to spend a minimum of 5 days at home. I've had to rearrange job interviews. And it's just like banging my head against the wall. And I was only able to get my first dose of the vaccine a couple of months ago, because there's no walk-in centres in my town. You have to book to get the vaccine, and it's whenever there has been a walk-in centre that I could have got to, I've not been able to afford to get the bus because I've not had any money. Or when there has been a walk-in centre that I could get to and I've had the money, I've had COVID, so I've not been able to get there because I'm not a fucking idiot. Plus, they won't give you the vaccine if you've got COVID, because there's no fucking point. And it's people are just idiots. And yeah, I live in the northwest in a tiny little town in the south of Cheshire. I'm about as far south as you can get while still technically being the northwest. Because, 5 minutes south, you're in Staffordshire, which is clearly the West Midlands. Yeah. It's a relatively small place, it's nice and quiet, but boy is it a pain in the ass with people thinking they know better than doctors. Nice. I was in Birmingham last week for a job interview, and a lot of my mum's side of the family live in and around Dudley. Yeah, myself, I've never lived anywhere else other than this town. Eventually I will get out and head somewhere a bit different. But my dad's family is all from up around Sunderland. And yeah, we've spread out a bit. Some of us have stayed where we are. It's still saying that the figure of cities is desired. It's right there. Is it missing something? It doesn't appear to be missing anything. Has the art been done? No, it hasn't. But they are doing some cleaning, which I like to see. Please just get all of the cleaning done. So if they're doing the cleaning, then it means they're going to be doing all of the other basic tasks. It means they'll get all of this cleaned as well. So I know I've lived in a few different places within the town. I know when I was born, my mum and dad had a flat closer to the centre of town. Then they had my other two brothers, and we moved into a house at the other end of town, where we lived next to my mum's best friend, who because my mum and dad had 3 boys. I'm the oldest of the first 3, and her best friend had 3 girls. And you know what parents are like. You know, trying to push the kids together when they're young. Never worked out. Never. But yeah, so we spent a couple of years lived next door to them, and then we moved up to this end of town. My mum lives about 5 minutes walk away. My brother lives in what used to be my grandma's house. It's now his because he bought it from the estate when she died. And he lives literally 2 minutes around the corner from my mum. And then I live just across the main road in a block of flats. So, you know, we all live in a little confined little area of town. Yeah, so I'm hoping my brother keeps my grandma's, well, keep calling it my grandma's house, but I hope my brother keeps his house in the family for a bit, because it's a nice house and there's a lot of memories there. That, and if he moves, I'll probably need to go around and drag my stuff out of the attic. But my mum's house is yeah, that's all hers now. So I know she's planning on not going anywhere else for a long while. And my youngest brother lives with her and occasionally has his kids around there as well. So never a dull day at my mum's house. So I've got no idea what's happened to my granddad's house though. Not sure what happened to it after his death. Oh yeah, I forgot I had Noah the android in here. Prisoner 6.2. Does Word of Trust work on androids? It does. Got him down to 0, so the next recruitment should bring him in. The Dane with the Broken Empire is fleeing a troubled political situation, wants to hide out at Red Desert for 22 days. A mech cluster of 3 times size will deploy nearby, keep the mood above 30%, but won't do any work. Wonderful. 4 champions will be placed under your control. You'll need to house and feed them, but they may die in battle without consequence. The mono sword and the ranged shield belt I like. This could end the run if I take it. I like those odds. Okay, so Vane is the royal, who won't do any work. Do we have a spare bed? We do, because red doesn't need that, so we'll unassign red. We'll give Vane that bed temporarily. We should have what? we should have 1, 2, 3. That's an awful one. We'll give the these guys. They all have melee weapons. Has he got a melee weapon but no melee skill? He's incapable of melee combat, but he's got a melee weapon. What is going on? Really? Okay, I guess. Okay, let's... Noah is a new recruit. That's good. Noah is melee and shooting. You're just melee. You're just melee. You're melee and shooting, so we'll move you down to there. We'll stick everyone on fine. No drugs, please. Everyone on basic medicine. And Noah we want set to nudists, because androids have trouble with clothing. Yeah, that's understandable. It's especially, you know, when there's heavy damage, you have to rebuild it all. It does feel like a different place. I think we're out of wood. Oop, I think we are. Okay, let's set some chop wood orders. Take the fully cut wood from there. So when is this mech cluster coming? Don't know. But the shuttle for their escape arrives in 22 days. Who's missing a sidearm? Noah, you're missing a sidearm. That's because we don't have any beer. Why are you carrying around all of that wood? Okay, so you need a ranged weapon and a melee weapon. You are going to be our smoke grenade dude, and let's give you the shiv as well. So when the mech cluster arrives, we've given Noah the smoke launcher, because the smoke launcher will block line of sight for any turrets in the mech cluster, which will allow us to get closer and defeat it without taking too many casualties. Obviously that will depend on what else is part of the cluster. We do have the alpha animals, which does have alpha mechanoids, so there will be some strong opposition in this 3 times mech cluster when it arrives. Have we got anyone set to art? We do. Frost is only got 4 skill though. Okay, the only people we've got have got 4 skill in art. That's just wonderful. I guess that's the way it goes. So I think I've been fairly lucky with where I've been able to live. Yeah, it is. It's this is the calm before the storm. When the mech cluster hits, shit's gonna hit the fan. Because the 3 times mech cluster is usually difficult to deal with on a standard colony. We're still very much in the tribal era. we don't have any armor currently other than the helmets. We don't have a lot of weapons, so what we have is what we've got. We've got a couple of shotguns, a couple of pistols, a hunting rifle. We've only got the smoke launcher because we bought that just in case. And so taking a mech cluster on this early is it's a big gamble, and it could end the colony. But we've got a defensive corridor set up, so anything that's roaming we can try and pull through here and maybe take it out, and then yeah, we'll try and cheese it with the smoke launcher. But it depends where it lands as well, because knowing my luck, it'll land there and we'll be screwed. Just going to put you on mute for a second while I grab a drink. And I'm back. This is going to be fun. So now we just have to wait. His mood is... Okay, so he's happy with... He's got the city builder meme. And his monosword makes him happy as well. So... What have they got? City builders, collectivist, and loyalist. Okay, that's pretty good. That makes him fairly easy to manage. And he's happy with ultra tech weapons, which is why he gets the mood boost. What's his monosword look like? Neural cooling and hunger pangs, so it makes him hungry. Yeah, it's because he will only eat lavish stuff. So there's no food that satisfies his needs, but he'll eat whatever's there, I think. Because I'm only making simple meals at the moment. Will he only eat lavish? Will eat fine. Oh, he'll eat fine. So I can fix that. So we'll do until cook 50 of those. We'll allow everything. So he'll eat fine meals. So we can certainly do that. We've got plenty of vegetables. And it's because with tilled soil, this small amount of rice and corn means we're growing well in excess of what we actually need. An exotic goods trader. See if there's anything useful. We did get lucky with the psi power we got on the first roll as well. We got Word of Trust, which means recruiting pawns is a little bit easier. So we'll get rid of the anima seed because we don't need that. Always like to get a telescope because they are useful, and I think our last one got destroyed. So that's not... I want to keep the plasteel mic in handy. Yeah. We'll install that there. And so the good thing about the Android tiers mod is the androids won't sleep. So Red and Noah will just continuously work throughout the night. They're slightly weaker and slower than regular humans, but they'll just do 24/7. As long as they've got food available, they'll just keep going. Yeah, that's usually when it happens. Missing figure of cities. You have a figure of cities. It's there. Unless there's something I'm missing. Dominant style ocular. Why is that a different style? Is that why it's a problem? It's not. Keeps saying it's not there, but it's not coming up with any of the rituals. So why is that there? It shouldn't be. We don't have the ocular style. No, it's still dominant style ocular. It should be that one. I think that might be a bug. We'll rebuild it and see what it says. Yeah, so I'm using the Android tiers mod. So Red and Noah are androids. And funnily enough, this event here, a strange crash. You notice a beam of plasma score across the sky. At first glance, it appears to be a meteor, but on closer inspection, it is seen to be humanoid in shape. What could it be? The location has been marked on the planetary map. So this event is actually a tier 5 android crashing from space into the ground. And you can go and recover them and have them join your colony. However, they are very against biological life. They always have a trait that's hates humanity, and at that high level, androids can have mental breaks, and when a tier 5 android has a mental break, it always goes berserk. And they are strong enough that they will literally go around and start ripping limbs off people. You can have an all android colony, and in which case a tier 5 android is a great idea. But in this colony, where I've got mostly humans or humanoids, because I'm also running the Shadowrun Races mod, it's a good idea to avoid having them in the colony. And as you see with Red, he is actually just rusted. So what that does is it will automatically queue up an operation to repaint his frame. So he'll go and lie down in an empty bed when there's one available, and someone will come along and clean off the rust and repaint him. So we can actually do that now if we furniture. We'll put a sleeping spot there and set it for medical. Red, once he's finished researching, should go and lie down and wait for the operation. But tier 1 androids are the most basic sort of android. And you see he's being repainted there. No, so only tier 5 come with Hate Humanity as default. Some others can come with Hate Humanity, but it's not guaranteed. So Red, all tier 1 androids, so Red and Noah, all of them have Simple Minded, which gives them a permanent mood boost. They will never have mental breaks, but it reduces their social impact by 90%. So they're almost useless in social situations, but they will never break. But he's also got Industrious, so he works faster, and Heat Inclined. Noah has Groundbreaker, Simple Minded, Thin Skinned, Insomniac Kind, and Free Mind. Some of these won't affect him, so Insomniac will just make him walk a bit slower and work a bit slower. Kind doesn't do anything because tier 1 androids cannot believe in an ideology. Because they are simple-minded, they don't believe in ideologies. Tier 2, 3 and 4 androids you can have join your ideology because they're no longer simple-minded at that point. And one of the things that we can do later in the game, once we get it researched, is androids have their own tech tree. So we can actually build more androids if we need them. We can also build new android bodies up to tier 4. And then with the SkyMind antenna, we can actually transfer the consciousness of one android into another android body. So later, if we build a tier 4 body, we can transfer Red into that body. Oh, God's sake, that is not the mech cluster. That is not the mech cluster. You pain in the backside. Okay. You 3 in there. You 3 in there. You 3 come to there, please. This is going to be interesting. Black Hive attack. Wonderful. Why? He's going to attack a granite wall. That's fine. He's decided to attack that for some reason. He's gone that way. Why are they going down there? Okay, they're going to attack the walls. That the AI is doing something really odd recently, and I can't work it out. So usually the AI should bring them down here, but holy cow, he just went straight through that wall. Actually, hold on. No, run. You guys, you can come in here. You guys can go and take that out. You've got the advanced weapons. Why have you just stopped? Okay, you can go. You're bleeding out. Cosme, you can go to bed. Noah, you can rescue them. Actually, tend and then rescue. You can go. Why are you there? And okay. Do we have any other Black Hive insects around? Nope. Everyone bail. Okay, I'm gonna have to try and reinforce those walls before we get the mech cluster coming in, because I don't want that to happen again. Okay, so which bits did we lose? We just lost that there, that there. And let's fill in some of these walls. Okay, so that's plenty of construction projects. So this is on Strive to Survive with Cassandra. I used to play on Losing is Fun, but I've turned it down a bit because Losing is Fun was starting to, ironically, not be as fun. Especially before they made some changes to breach raids and things like the termites. So the termites and the thumper cannons used to just tear through your base. They still do, but it takes a little bit longer now. But when they originally introduced them, it was just absolute decimation. And I've built across the door there because I'm a genius. And we need some steel, so we'll replace that with marble. And it's still saying that's not actually there. I don't know why it's building in the ocular style. I might have to play around with the ideology and find out. I think there might be a problem with this steampunk revival style, as it doesn't seem to be building that properly. Who's got an infection? We didn't set a project, so we'll set the long blades going. It's just you. That's fine. Yeah, you should be fine with that. I'm still waiting for this mech cluster to appear. That's making me nervous. But we shall see. What's your mood like? Must have a figure of cities. It's right there. Yeah, it really does. It's I'll get comfy and then bam, it'll just appear. And I think they may have started attacking because one of these isn't open. So just come and open that up for me. Gives them a route into the base. And you know what, we'll set those to deconstruct, give us a bit more steel as well. How are we doing on granite? We've only got 58. Okay, we'll just haul those in, please. When people have got nothing better to do. Yeah. So having one of these guys down for a bit. Here we go. Okay, we'll cancel those. And that's a lot of walls. Mini slugger there. That's a fucking auto mortar. Bastard. There's nothing highly explosive either. What have we got? We've got drop beacons. We've got capsule. We don't have any kind of timer. No, there's no countdown activator, so it looks like it's just going to start kicking off. Okay, what's the best way to handle this? These four can die without issue. So I think we'll get you three there. It's your lucky day because you're going to stay there for now. And you've got a melee weapon as well. You three are ranged, so you can come there. Noah has our smoke launcher, so you can come here. Red, go there. Cosme, you can come there. And Ernesto, you have our longest range weapon. So we are going to see if we can try and wake these guys up. Oh, come on, you missed. Come on, you're one of our best shots. Okay, we'll try attacking the turret then. Come on, it's a... There we go. Run. Vamos. Oh, apparently there's a mech drop beacon that I must have missed. Oh no, there they are. Okay, that's a lot worse than I was expecting. And they are tethered by the looks of it. Okay, so Ernesto, are you bleeding? Yes, you are. Can't tense yourself. You tense yourself there for me, please. Oh god, fucking damn it. The auto mortar. That's no fun. Okay. How am I going to do this? Everyone. You know what? This is going to be one and done, I think. So everyone come out this way. Let's put it on 1 speed. Let's get to there. Noah, get that out for me, please. Of course, Noah's the slowest moving of everyone. Fire another shot for me. To move everyone up a little bit. Of course, the smoke's fading. And Esto took another hit, and everyone's coming. Get in the base. Run, run, run. Oh no. People are dying. I think Red's dead. Yep. That used to be Red. You three can come out here and sacrifice yourselves. Everyone else managed to get back in. Except Ernesto. Ernesto's gonna die. But you can come here. You three can go there. You guys can stay there for now. You guys did virtually no damage to them. So this could very well be the end of the run, but we went down swinging. So auras are some of the, I think they're from, yeah, so these are some of the alpha mechanoids. So you've got the auras, and this thing, the phalanx. And it's, the phalanx itself is nasty. It's, it just absolutely decimates, and it's fire as well, so once it fires, things just go wrong. Okay, and they're not meant to be able to stand there and fire, but apparently it's able to. And there we go. It's standing and firing. Yeah, I think the colony's done for. That guy has an Inferno cannon as well. You can stand there and at least fire. Try and go there, at least get them in combat. Oh dear. Yep. That's another death. Noah's taken a beating. And, okay, so Ernesto's gone, Noah's gone. Yeah, that escalated. And we'd still have that to deal with even if we managed to survive this. But everyone is not quite down yet, but he's going out to give it a go. One of them has died, and Vane is just sleeping through the whole thing, because that's what the Royals do. You know what? We're failing this quest anyway, so go and take out the phalanx for me. I guess we'll not use their A permits. Okay, so you're down. Yeah, he's not getting to that. Try and attack the aura. There we go, everyone is down. And we've got a man in black. He is Mozzie's father. And let's have a look. He's got a good revolver, but very little skill. And he is not very good in the slightest. So we'll try and get him into the base at least, avoiding that turret. But one man against these mechs. We took out a couple of them. We made a good stand. But what gear has he got? He's got a flak vest. Well, that's got a range and a half on it. Oh yeah, he's not making it to the base. And his son has just died. Oh, he might make it. Okay, he made it in. Philonis has died. He's not going to be able to take these on though. They outrange him and the melee are much faster. There we go. I think that'll be the death of the colony. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, I think a 3 times mech raid was a bit too optimistic. But it looks like we're starting a new colony. You've got 20 hours, you've got 9, you've got 7, you've got 22, 18, 6, 5, and you're not bleeding out, you're just there. So eventually you're going to starve to death. But I'm going to call it there, so let's go back to the menu. Okay, so let's get rid of that one. And let's set up a new colony. Cassandra on Strive to Survive on commitment mode. Let's put everyone on. And slightly higher there, we'll go... Okay, Entrails is a fun one. Let's see what kind of map it gives us. Just going to put you on mute for a second while it loads so I can take a drink. Okay, so as usual, we'll want to look for a mountainous tile with ideally 40 plus days of grow zone. We want either marble and granite or granite and marble. because those are my preferred building materials. Uh, 50 days. Marble and granite with 40 days of growing. That's a possibility. Let's just check the other ones up here. If we can get year-round growing, that's ideal. Marble and granite, year-round growing. Temperate forest, that will do me. We're going to go create a custom fluid ideology. Because I think there's problems with the steampunk revival theme, I'm going to go with something else. Let's go with the corporate origin. And because we're going corporate, do we want to go... Yeah, we'll go for collectivist. We'll change that to Sophian. We've got the corporate style. The collective of corporation. Slavery is abhorrent. Drug use, medical only. Execution respected of guilty. Slavery abhorrent. No rules on clothing. Organ use acceptable. Cannibalism acceptable. Eating aliens acceptable. Fungus don't care. Genetic failures. Humanoid hybrids. Believers disliked. Alien races respected. Insect meat don't care. Marriage. We can't keep names, so we'll give random names. Indifferent to nutrient paste. Very fast research because we're going tribal. Okay. That's all fine. Free love. Okay. High Stellarch is in button-down shirt and a visage mask. Moral guides is in beads. That is fine. We're not having a mummification, we'll just have a standard funeral. Sky Lantern Festival, Social Festival, Drum Party. And that will do. Use profitable logo, Unify statue. Feargiver, Darkcaller. Visage mask and button down shirts. In this corporation, we're going to let people decorate their bodies however they like. Okay. Let's see who we have. Perfectionist, Cannibal, Snob. Terrible traits. Not enough skills to warrant keeping. Chemical interest, Sickly. They're 66. They've got, well, 2 major problems already. No. Heavy Sleeper is an automatic no. Submissive and Tough. Again, the skills aren't good enough to warrant keeping. Underground Run Nervous. Good cooking, crafting, medical. They're fine. Fisherman, Bloodlust, Night Owl and Tough. Hearing loss and a bad back. Nope. Absent-minded, trigger-happy, beautiful, anxious. No. So most of those we've rejected. And they're a no as well. So let's randomise until we get something decent. Iron-willed and kind, social, intellectual, bit of melee, bit of construction. They'll be fine. They'll be good for one of our leaders. so we'll keep them around. Great memory, cold inclined fisherman and neat. They've got crafting, they've got a bit of cooking. We've already got someone with crafting and cooking. But they've got good melee and shooting skills. Incapable of social. Don't like chemical interest. Or refined palate. Brawler and lush. Lush, I'm not dealing with alcohol. Workaholic and dunce is bad. Not enough skills, really. We get lots of traits, but not enough skills. I need the skills. Don't need cooking. Ideally, I need someone with plants, construction, mining. Fast learner, psychopath. A little bit of plant skill. You are only 16. You might do okay. Intolerance, slowpoke, and night owl. No. Careful shooter, too smart. Again, no skills. No skills. Construction mining, you're 63. You're a pessimist. Insatiable. Construction and mining, I think we're going to have to keep them around. And so we're looking for, ideally, someone with over 8 plant skill. 7 is close. Incapable of social, intellectual, and firefighting. No. No. You. Alzheimer's, major, and asthma. No. Pyromaniac, insomniac. No, because that's just going to drive you mad. So you're going to. Capable of social and intellectual, chemical interest, and a wimp. No, I can't really have anyone running away from fights. Groundbreaker, fisherman, ecologist. 6 with a double flame. Oh god, I forgot I changed the raid alert. Thank you, Ash, for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Oh dear, that gave me a heart attack then. Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follows. Ash, how was the stream? How did it go? Let me test this out. It should work. There we go. Okay, the shout out command does work. How was Wizard 101? I've never played it myself. I hope it went well. And that is what I like to see. Follower goal has been hit, so we just hit 50 follows. Which means we are very close to hitting affiliate. We just need to hit the viewer goal now, which is an average of 3. The start of this stream we were at 2.54, so we are very close. And yeah, I hope the stream went well. Things here have been better. As you can probably tell, we're starting a new colony because I just killed the last one. I tried to take on a mech cluster with a tribal level colony. It did not go well. It was part of a quest. The rewards were really good, and I wanted to see what would happen. And yeah, it was a 3 times strength mech raid, and so it just steamrolled through us. But that's the way it goes. And so I'm looking at starting a new colony. I think we've got our 5 starting pawns. We've got a good range of skills. We've not got that much in the way of actual combat skills, but we've got enough to get us going, I think. We've got good construction mining, we've got cooking, we've got enough plants to start off with. We've got medical skill and we've got intellectual, so we'll be able to build up, I think. But yeah, hubris, thy name is scarred. So for those of you coming in with Ash Raid, my name's Scarred Vulcan. I'm a guy from the northwest of England. I play a lot of RimWorld. Been playing Guild Wars 2 recently as well, and 2 Point Campus. And yeah, I tend to stream in the evenings in the UK. It's extremely hot here still. I'm just melting a bit, but trying to have a bit of fun while I'm here. And I will show you the... So we're starting with a fluid ideology. We've gone with collectivist and a corporate origin. So we are the collective of corporation. And we're going to be building a mountain base. Ooh, there's a lot of ruins on this one. That will come in handy. I kind of like this start. And we've got a lot of beds here. That will come in handy. Ergonomic beds. We've got enough for everyone there. Okay. I think I like this map actually. So what I usually do is I will re-roll the map until I get one that I'm happy with. But this one I think will do. It's a solid looking map. Is there anything hostile? Because occasionally there will be something hostile. Doesn't look like it. Okay, that's fine. So we'll keep this map. We've got a geothermal generator there. We've got another geyser there. We've got a stack of wood there. We've got a stack of wood there. Okay, so let's organise everyone. So shooting and melee. Shooting and melee. Just melee. Shooting and melee. Okay, so we've only got one shooting specific, so you can have a short bow. You can have a short bow. You're the best of both, so you can have the knife. Okay, I don't think we can equip a knife and a peeler. No, we can't. Okay, and you can have the wooden club. You can have the equa. Okay. So what do we have here? We have a bed, a dresser, and a table. We've got a couple of end tables. Another table. Okay. Zone, stockpile zone. We'll start off by filling that area there. And we'll claim all of that to start with. Dumping stockpile we'll throw in there. And structure. We'll fill in some wooden walls here. And there. Couple doors. That'll at least get us couple rooms started. Yeah, no worries. Go and get packed and enjoy the lurk. And I hope you have a good weekend away. And thank you again for the raid. I'll try and look after everyone. Let's speed everyone up a little bit. And what we'll do is we'll set deconstruction orders. Do it on everything. And we can just cancel the one on that. And I didn't notice another geyser there. So having 3 geysers in this area, that's a perfect start. Okay, do we have... okay, uninstall isn't working. I think we need to claim and then uninstall. There we go. We'll uninstall all of that. Set the walls to deconstruct. So they're not of use to us. And I want to take off the automatic home zone because it'll do that. Okay, there we go. What we'll do is we'll cut all the plants in this area as well. Okay, and jobs. We want everyone capable. 3 skill will do. Mining. 4 construction will do. We only want you cooking, or else we'll have to deal with food poisoning. So you can self-tend, and it was Zoe. You can craft 4 skill, you can do basic crafting, and you can do basic research. Okay, so I think that's everything we want set. We'll deconstruct these walls here. We'll deconstruct these bits here as well. So I think the plan is... yeah, I think the plan will be to seal off this area here and have any enemies come up and round and in through this bit here. Okay, so they've brought everything up. So we've got a poor bed, awful, awful, normal. We can put that there. Excellent bed. Where will we put that one for now? We'll put that in here. We can always arrange them better later. End table, put that there. Okay, so the awful ones will deconstruct. Put that there. Sculpture will throw down there. That one will throw down there. That vent can go. That can go. We'll hold that outside. Move them. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 beds. Someone is going to get a sleeping spot for now. And we'll stick that there. We'll move that end table there. We'll move that one there. Move that into there. And we've got a masterwork end table. Nice. What animals have we started off? We've got a chemical processing unit, which is a mechanical chicken. We've got a Bengal cat and a basic cat. Okay, now I'll probably get a bit of hate for this, but I'm going to slaughter the cats because the cats are useless. All they will do is eat our meat, and that is it. And it's as much as I love cats in the game, no, they're just a major pain in the backside. So we'll claim all of these bits. Okay. Yes, the cats, unfortunately. I said that all they do is eat meat, and they serve no real purpose. We can expand that a little bit further to get those bits. So we'll set that to rice. And then growing zone. Set this one for cotton. And another growing zone. We'll set this one for corn. And we can't grow heel roots just yet. Yeah, see, if it was any other kind of colony, I might consider keeping cats. But because the way that I'm going to have to build up is more focused towards vegetables and vegetarian living, cats just become a liability, because you're then forced to hunt specifically to feed the cats. Because, you know, as with real life, cats are obligate carnivores, so that, you know, they need to eat meat, and you can't feed them a vegetarian lifestyle. Good evening, Arch. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. To be fair, I don't usually play much of a ranching style of play, so if ducks turn up en masse, then I'll keep them, but I won't go out of my way to raise an army of ducks. Let's get some torches down. Is the darkness is a little bit awkward. And before I forget, we need some recreation. A couple of hoopstone rings. And the game of Earth. Yeah, it really does. It's especially, you know, with a fresh start. It's I don't mind keeping Lane. Lane is a chemical processing unit. It's one of the mechanical chickens that that comes with the Android Tiers mod, and they occasionally will produce like chemical pellets that you can turn into neutroamine. You can also turn them into chem fuel if you want, so they're quite useful. So I don't mind having him around. And he can also be zoned in the way that animals, you know, some other animals can be. So a little bit easier to handle than ducks. Let's haul all of that in, please, before it... well, the seal won't, but those will. An excellent plasteel hospital bed. That'll come in handy. Yeah, to be fair, duck pancakes is something I do miss from working in a Chinese restaurant. Right, let's get sorting all of this out properly. So we'll fill in the walls there. We'll take these walls out. That vent can go, that can go, that can go, that can go. Deconstruct that there. Send them away until I have guest beds. Yes, I've got alpha animals. That's actually part of what killed the last run, was some nasty alpha mechanoids. That and my overconfidence. I thought I might be able to take on a 3 times mech raid, and yeah, it really didn't go well. Okay, so we won't have... we've got granite bricks. Yeah, we've got some. So fill in that. Yeah, we should have enough to get to there. And how big is this area going to be? 13 by 10. We should be okay, I think. But just in case. Yeah, 13 is just at the limit, I think. Okay, we've got plenty of wood, so let's get some wood floors on the go. Got on food poisoning, dangerous food type. Why? What was he eating? Did he just eat the corpse of a cat? Yeah, they're eating the corpses. Okay, yeah, because I forgot to set up a butcher table. Yep, that's fine. Just get food poisoning by eating raw cat. Is there no berries? Where are the berries? There are the berries. Select things. Harvest fully grown for me, please. Go on, go and harvest some berries. And a mad red panda. Is it indeed mad? No, it isn't. I like it when it does that. That's better. Go and harvest some berries. And let's reorganize. So, granite beds in the corner with the end table. Bed there with an end table. Bed there with an end table. Bed there. That's not connected, so we'll uninstall that because it needs electric, and we'll give them the masterwork one. We'll reinstall that behind them there, and that one behind them there. Move that down there. That up there. And fill in the wooden floor there. Forgot to take that vent out. Okay. You can be hauled out. Table can go there. That's awful, so we'll get rid of that. Okay. There. We'll reinstall the table there. Reinstall the artwork on either side of the pillar. And then furniture, we want stools. Let's give people some tables. And we don't need the sleeping spot because we have a couple apparently. Okay, so production, we have enough steel for a stove. Build that there. Okay, I like the red boulder nation, and we'll go for we'll go for black Astus. Okay, and the butcher table we'll put outdoors just so it doesn't get blood everywhere. And we'll build a couple of research benches. Again, stools. Okay, someone's just made a masterwork stool. Wonderful. We want stone cutting to start off with. And we want cook simple meal, do until we have X. We always want to go 10 above the colonists that we've got, and we'll allow everything. Can only make 1 stack of 4, but the rice is nearly done. So that should do us for now. And we have a couple of people set to research, so that's fine. And I'll just put you on mute for a second while I grab a drink. And before I forget, just because sometimes they can be a little lazy, but no, they've hauled everything in, that's fine. Need colonist beds. Mima and Melisnos are sharing. Is that because they like to? No. Okay, they've just decided that they're going to share a bed. Okay, so we do need a sleeping spot. We'll send the creepy kid into the sleeping spot. Okay, so if you're still around, Arch, we did have a raid come in from Ash, which tipped us over the 50 followers we needed for affiliate. So I just have to try and get my viewer average up, and then we should be good to go. It's been a very good week. I'm really happy with how things are going. So one of the things I'm going to have to look at working on is getting some Vulcan emotes. So at the start of this stream, my viewer average was 2.54, which pretty good considering, and that was over just under 30 hours streamed. So just need to tip it up that additional, 0.5, get it up above 3. So this will be the first raid coming in. 150-year-old logger. Careful shooter using a melee weapon. but he's also a martial artist, so he's going to be able to disarm our pawns. But he's got very low skill as well. However, he does have very good plants, good animals, good medical, good intellectual, and no health conditions. So, before he arrives, I want to set up a prison. So if we put a wall in there, and that there, fit a door, put some sleeping spots in there. And because I turned off expanding home zones, we'll go expand that and that, and cover the farms. So we'll set these for prisoners. You see, would be quite helpful to get. Yeah, it's especially with the raid coming in. The raid will help a lot, and yeah, I'll see where I stand at the end of stream today, and yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, so beginning the assault. Of course, it's beginning at night. So because we've got no defenses set up currently, let's just set up with defensive line of melee. And these guys behind them. Our accuracy is going to be absolute trash. Go and get him. Hey, instantly excellent. So, okay, you're fine. Pick your knife up again, please. He is bleeding out. So, which one of you has the best medical skill? You do. And he bought us a little bit of silver. Yeah, that was my thinking as well. But yeah, there's one or two things that I have planned, but I'm going to take my time with it. Like you said, there's no rush. It'd just be it's just something nice to add as and when I can. So we want to set this to convert. He's part of the Supreme Teeth, Supremacist Cannibal Raider. Oh dear. He didn't do too well. Dropped him from 97 to 89. That's quite good. Osobos and Zoe. Okay, Melisnos, I'm sorry, but you're losing your bed. So you can have that one, and you can have a bed. That's really nice of you to offer, but I might take you up on it. But I'll yeah, I'll see what pops into my head to start off with, and see what I can think up, what I can draw up. As it might be a fun project to try and draw my own emotes. I know when I did the Scarred Vulcan image, it took me a little while. That was me drawing in Paint.net with my mouse. It took me a while to get it done, but there's some improvements I might do to that in the future, but we'll see. But I've always tried to dabble in art. Not particularly good, but sometimes that's part of the fun. Okay, so before that all kicked off, we did get stone cutting done. So we set up in the corner there. And we'll haul in some more chunks. As we get plenty of bricks made, that'll be helpful for sealing off this area and setting up the raid defences. And yeah, I think having the 3 geysers here is once we actually get electricity, will be helpful. Means we won't have to worry about power. But everyone hauling things in without being told to do the haul plus means we're pretty much set as far as everything else goes. They're doing cleaning. So we'll start off by expanding this. What time are we on actually? Oh yeah, gone a little bit longer than I wanted. I think the raid distracted me, so I'll probably go probably stream for another 20 minutes or so, go until 11 o'clock, and then wind down for the night and sort myself out a few more drinks. It's still insanely warm tonight. Ridiculous. Alright, so what temperature is it saying now? It's still saying it's over 20 degrees, which is... it's just insanity. Okay, the high mining skill makes that a bit, makes that quite fast. Should be interesting getting the rest of the base done. Let's get some floors just so it's looking a bit nicer. We're out of wood, so we've got plenty. We'll just take all of this down. And put me on mute for a second. Okay. Yeah, that was done fairly easily. We have a little bit of steel there. We've got some components. Let's set this to mine out, give them a job. Take those components there. Take those ones there. Is there anything else around the edge here we can take? Some more there, it's not too far away. Some more there. Okay, the first Empire quest. A man-hunting Shih Tzu. Yeah, who are we going to have as... no. Ironworld kind. So Martina. Yeah, definitely Martina. Okay, Julian, come and hide out in here, away from the Shih Tzu. And the man-hunting Shih Tzu is... It's got Scaria, but it's not man-hunting. Okay. In that case, we'll come and kill it. So this does happen occasionally. Manhunters will show up, or it'll say that they're manhunting, but then they're actually not. Oh, Julian, you're just going to cloud watch, okay? We'll set you guys there. If you got any psi powers, word of joy, word of love, fair enough. And the shuttle's arrived. Set that to auto load. Off you go, Julian. And they got the Shih Tzu. Don't know why it landed there. There's no home area there. Okay. We'll take those ship chunks, sure. Quest completed. Freeholder title. And the ceremony. So, we'll do the ceremony. Where are they going to land? They landed down there. Why? Is it because we own some construction in the area? I don't know. Martina, they're coming for you. We'll haul that stuff in, please. And Martina, begin bestowing ceremony. So, fingers crossed we get a good roll. I want word of trust. Word of trust would be good. Anything that isn't solar pinhole or something trash like that. Oh, yes. What a good roll. We got word of trust again. Okay, we'll set your psi focus all the way up. And just because we can... Oh, he's asleep. Word of trust will make it so much easier to recruit people. It's a great psi power. What we want to do is outside here, set up these spots. It's a ritual spot, outpost delivery spot, drop spot. We can get the Sky Lantern Festival done, get everyone a bit of a mood boost. And we are running the corporate origins, so we get the stonks graphs. Solar Pinhole is situationally useful. Unimpressive again. We got no development points, and that was a waste. But we will make Martina our corporate administrator. And while they're doing that, we want to set everyone down to fine, everyone down to herbal medicine. We're going to... Why is that picking up from... There we go. So we don't want tainted. We don't want anything under 50%. And the only thing I've just had a thought of is we need select outfit, anything. So we want to turn the beads off for everyone else. However, everyone needs to be wearing visage mask and a button-down shirt, so we can't turn those off for most people. Okay, so we need to make a set of beads. So, production, crafting spots. Can we make beads in here? Yes, we can. Do once. Not making no stone. Needs 30 ingredients. Yeah, let's just make them out of steel. Some nice steel beads. The rice is coming in. The cotton is not far off. The corn's doing well. Melisnos is an absolute beast when it comes to mining. You're fully healed, so hit them with a word of trust. That should bring their resistance down. How far away were you? Were you at the anima tree? You were, I think. What meditation types have you got? Dignified or natural? Okay. Can we build something closer that isn't going to get in the way of the defences? Yes, we can build something in there. That'll be fine. And a med spot for you. We can set that to you now. Okay, we should be able to just let the colony run at things for the moment. How's your... we do conversion 32%. Do a conversion ritual. See how far we get with that, and then we may be able to hit him with the conversion after as well, just to finish it off. If we can leave this colony with the start we've currently got, with 6 pawns, that would be really good. Effective conversion ritual, 53 down to 23%. That's pretty good. You're going to take him back in here. See if we can... Apparently they've gone to sleep. Okay, so in the morning, we'll try and get them converted properly. And then I think it's just a case of getting them recruited. Which shouldn't be a problem, because their resistance is broken. Mission to the rundown lab. We're not caravanning off the tile anytime soon, so we'll get rid of that. Just I don't like cluttering up the list. So as soon as we bring some of this cotton in, we'll replace this with a sleeping bag, just to make him a little more comfortable. Learning frenzy. You would like to level any skill to level 10. Speaking of leveling, our growers still at 7 skill, so not quite there for heal root yet. Incompetent cook. We've only got the 1 cook. They've got 9 skill. Why are they cooking incompetent meals? Certainty reduction. And you're moving slow because you've got food poisoning, which means your social is going to be trash as well. Yep, so only got him down 14% there. We'll try again later. And people will go and talk to him. Everyone's throwing up everywhere. A normal set of beads is fine with me. How many of our pawns have got food poisoning? 1, 2, 3 out of 5. Wonderful. Make that 4 out of 5. One, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Wonderful. And I just realised I completely forgot to set any bill on here. That's why we're not making any bricks. Let's bring the radius down to there. And we'll copy and link it on that one. Should cover that. Yep. And we need a butcher creature bill as well, which we didn't have. The kind of things that you forget. Okay, all of that can be hauled in. Those two. Ooh, there's a nice breeze blowing in through my window. That feels really good. So 20 degrees is perfectly fine when there's a nice breeze. And so these are the chemical capsules that the mechanical chicken produces. And they can be refined into nitroamine or chem fuel. It always comes in handy. Yeah, if you're carrying things, you stop to puke, you continue to carry them. You don't just drop them. How's your health? You're feeling better. Are you able to come and talk to him, try and convert him? Okay, conversion done. So if we set him to now recruit. Okay, so whoever goes and talks to him next should recruit him. And the cotton is coming. So I said I was going to replace that bedroll. And we have a raid coming in. Okay, we've got... That's unfair. Okay, we've got a grenade launcher and a revolver coming in already. This is only the second raid we've had. And it's Cassandra thinks we're doing well enough that she's throwing a grenade launcher at us already. Okay, has everyone recovered from food poisoning? Yes, which means we're going to be able to run them down before they fire. I think. They're going to be slow coming across here. Right, everyone up. Okay, you two spread out there. You three come out up here for now. Actually, come up behind here. Okay, they're firing. Okay, come on, it's 2-on-1 against Whittaker. You should not be losing this. Oh god, that's not good. Yeah, go and melee attack Becky, please. Before she fires. God's sake. I can't believe we're going to lose this colony. We can't lose this colony. Can't believe one of our pawns has died already. Come on, okay. You got him. I'll take out Whittaker. You're not bleeding out. I am not surprised that Melisnos died instantly after getting hit with a grenade, though. That's just... That was just inevitable. Okay. You're bleeding out in 3 hours. You've got the best medical skill. Tend, please. Rescue, please. They had really good weapons as well. That's just unfair. Okay, bleeding out in 3 hours. You've lost your eye. Come on, 4 hours. 6. 9. Okay. Blood loss is severe, but you're doing okay. You can go. That was... I jinxed myself as I started talking about ending the stream with 6 pawns, and Cassandra just knew that, you know, she was going to throw a grenade launcher at me. Okay, so we need to bury our friend. Where are we going to bury people? We'll start burying them here. Come on, build the grave for me, please. And bury Melisnos for me. And begin the eulogy. There's only 3 people that can attend currently, but it'll have to do. Wait, why has no one tended to that one wound? No jobs. Yeah, tend to him, please. At least we got a development point from it. Wait, hold. For God's sake, he died of malnutrition. Where were you going? Oh, this game. But with the advent of that psychic drone, I am going to wrap things up there. So let's save and quit to menu, and we'll pull up the ending screen. I'd like to thank everyone who dropped in. Thank you again, Ash, for the raids, if you're still lurking about. We hit the follower goal today, so You are always a great lurker, Friendly Kitten. We hit the follower goal today, so we hit 50 follows, which is wonderful. It's been a really good stream, so it should bump up our viewer average as well. Keep an eye on Twitter, and I'll keep people updated how the affiliate thing works out. If we're able to get affiliate, there'll be announcements. I'll probably start getting a Discord organised. Because it'd be nice to have somewhere central to post things as well. And yeah, let's go and have a look, see who we can send the love over to today. Got a few people online. It's a little quieter than usual. Yeah, let's go and see So Ever Dream again. He's back playing some Dinkum. Everyone's getting addicted to Dinkum at the moment, which is honestly, it's not surprising. It looks like a really good game. And so let's get the raid started. We do have a raid message. So we can drop that into Everdream's chat. That would be great. I need to start the raid. You can keep up with me on the social media. The links should be fixed now. So Twitter is where I post all of my go lives. I post almost everything on Twitter. You can also catch my D&D content at the itch.io link for Storm and Sunder, which is where I post my D&D subclasses. And if you do wish to support me, the stream, or my D&D content, Ko-fi is the place to do that. I do also post exclusive content on Ko-fi for D&D. And yeah, we'll go over and say hi to So Ever Dream. So let me get that started. So Ever Dream, there we go, start raid. And yeah, I plan on being live tomorrow with a bit more 2 Point Campus. Planning on starting at 7 o'clock British Standard Time. Well, British Summer Time, sorry. So about the same time as I started today. And yeah, thank you for popping in, and I'll see you tomorrow.